if that's even around. Since I did not hear on the playback, I'm gonna say it again. I wonder where the Whomping Willow is, if it's even around here.
Past the high wing!
Is that you, Roy?
This is almost real.
Crucio. Incendio. Confringo.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! Huh? Oh,
Crucio.
too hard.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis! Oh, Petrificus totalis! What shall you do
Finito.
now? Petrificus totalis!
Descendo. Repulsor. Bombarda. Crucio.
No!
Incendio. Defendo.
You will pay for your deed.
You're no match for me. You're going to regret that. To your knees.
Confringo. Crucio. Defendo. Revelio.
Don't I have an unidentified item somewhere? Yes, I do.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Gotta love fast travel. I hate the feeling of having something in my throat, especially when I don't.
should investigate. Petrificus totalis.
What's he cautious of?
Spill out here and watch as we spill you!
Bombarda!
Hello. Never thought I'd meet any. Never thought I'd see those guys around. Then again, it's not surprising. It's especially not surprising that they're after.
Glaciers!
I've never been afraid of the dark, nor doing dark things.
Protect! I see you!
Expulsion!
Don't go down in.
Make it stop!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'm just warming up.
Incendio! Had enough, Defender!
Had enough?
Glaciers! Expulso!
What's happening?
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Expulso! I could do this all day. Impulso! And no one to share in my victory.
The other guys just died from nothing. What the hell? 1 second I'm getting attacked from the sides, and the next people that were attacking me are all dead.
Revelio!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I just jumped
He
over
was
that. You
certainly
felt
a
the need to
charmer.
climb over there.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One of the little bastards.
It'd be useful if it wasn't crazy.
Protego! Protego! Leviosa! Oh, you may want this is a
Stupid one.
Expelliarmus!
That's fine.
Oh, no, you don't! Leviosa! He fell! Protego!
Repulsor. Accio. Descendo. You will pay.
Come! Caprico!
Glacius.
That's it. Like the just word. Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. It's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking straight in the butt. It's Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The
Took finger.
Flipendo!
I heard back.
Crucial. Bombarder.
Missed the chest. Damn.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look,
Revelio.
they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Crucial.
Damn thing, you'll get out of here.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
I've never been one for gardening.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
I've never been one for gardening.
I won't rest.
Here, I find you.
What have you done? The lamb returns to the wolf.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to
Stop right there. I'll check your pockets out, you dead.
Crucial.
Marvelous strike.
Your little maggot tricks won't distract me.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more.
Is that all you know?
Never mind.
You don't want to try that.
Crucial.
Let's get this.
See how you like this?
Expelliarmus. You've come to the wrong place, child.
Won't go down as easy. Pathetic. Let me have some.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descender. Defender.
Now just finish the job.
Bombarda.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Accio. Descender. Forza.
Back for more, I see. Let me have some.
Accio.
It must be a shame you're dying. You'll miss the smell of death.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was busy trying to do combos. I wasn't even paying attention.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrod will want his dragon intact. Damn thing, you'll get it out of here.
Let me have some.
You may want to.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Let me have some.
I won't let that happen again.
Descender. Defaulter.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My boy.
You've made a mistake. Stop right there. We have someone. She knows what you've done.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
Careful not to get bit.
Leviosa!
That to warm you up. Defender.
Leviosa!
Places.
These tentacle wings!
My young friend.
Potato!
Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarder.
Leviosa!
Descender. Repulsor.
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus! We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Achievement unlocked, Defender of Dragons.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Alright. And then after this one, I should get a thing from Sebastian.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my godstone.
Why didn't it just have me cut around?
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Okay. No. Some railings I can jump on, others I cannot.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Accio. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. Ugh, They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I'd say this because it sounds similar.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by
I just
a
guessed
wizard
it 'cause
named
it sounded
Barbarous
similar.
Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Sort of.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
You actually
if you're
can't,
inclined to
but
test
it's
your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
it's sort of
And I won't
half
be giving
true
you any more
though.
easy questions either.
I mean, it's
The
not
next ones will be
true,
more
but it's half
difficult.
true. And we know this because of the scene in Harry Potter where Hermione accidentally turned into
I'm
someone's
sorry.
cat.
I don't
Drink
have
a
time for a quiz at the moment.
Juice potion
Let me
with
know
a
if you
fur
change
from
your
someone's
mind.
cat.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Accio! Lumos! Protego! Accio!
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall. beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
Yeah.
excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Confringo!
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
Glacius!
Gobbledygook.
I remember Arlene mentioning something about gobbledygook. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Convulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Crucio! Levioso! Glacius! High wing! Go! Faster, high wing! No need to race now, my friend.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
What the That's weird.
Confringo! Protego!
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo! 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 Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
Confringo!
Confringo.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ah, shit. Sorry about that. I know. Yeah, sorry about that.
Confringo. It's sent it.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Crucio.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. Aki, the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo.
Accio. Descender. Depulso.
No.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
And then what's this way then?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh, your slots are full, and then it just only gives me coins. Wow.
Confringo. Revelio.
Accio, there's something here by the altar.
Bombarda.
Accio,
Did you hear that?
we're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio,
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Depulso. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Pulsar. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh well. Actually, no, I do want to see. That one is. Wow.
Confringo! Confringo! Imperius! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This looks different than what we faced
Accio!
before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Accio!
Vindo. Accio.
Huh.
Confringo. Imperius. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Crucio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Imperius. Leviosa. Confringo. Vindo. Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Suffer decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's students are so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Confringo. Devolso. Confringo. Devolso.
Repulsor! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Debolso! Fringo!
Don't kill me. Why is it so hard to do that one quest? Or doing Pete's quest thing.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Revelio!
Screw that.
Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Protego! Confringo!
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo!
I don't know how to.
Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Protego!
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Cabalso. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Cinder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Imperius. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Accio.
Contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only this country world. Dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous needs a moment with you to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Wrong way.
I need to find a safe way across.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
It's like a place right out of the storybook.
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Keep out of Swords Reach! Expulso!
Quickly, to the right!
Got it!
They're closing in!
When are you going to give up?
You'll not win here.
Be careful! Mine!
Got them. They'll retreat. We'll make
Stop provoking them!
Cruci, I'm handling it. Expelliarmus.
Now for our boy. This way. Keep out of the way!
Imperius. We have to fight.
Keep out of Swords Reach! I won't rest.
Uncle, to the right!
Send them. You'll not win here. Protego. Cruci. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
What are you doing? Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it.
Crap.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Someone's here. Keep out the way! Keep out of Shore Creek! Got him!
Potato! Stupid boy!
Let's get this over with. I'm a goblin, not a toy! You'll not win here. Bombarder!
Oh, what the hell?
You don't know who you're playing with! We'll make them... I'm bluntling it! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Eyes aimed right at him. He was the only enemy on my screen, and yet for some reason, all of a sudden, out of nowhere,
this isn't good.
Bombarda went for an enemy that wasn't
Over
even
there, by
on
the
my
hamlet.
screen. I didn't even have
They're
to
under
walk on.
attack.
What
Let's
the
hurry.
hell?
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
You'll not win here! We'll make them retreat. You are postponing the inevitable! Rather unwise coming back this way. Crazy as they...
Imperius!
There's nowhere to go.
Bombarda! Fight! Expelliarmus!
Dead. Let's get it. Imperius, you'll not win here. Let me also! It's got to retreat. We'll make them retreat. Confringo! Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them! What? I'm handling it. I'm handling it. Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Damn.
Revelio.
Hey, apples. What's this say? I guess I don't get to know.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Sweet. Now what's this main quest here about? Oh, I also need to go into the 3 broomsticks for that
What are
thing.
you up to now?
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest. I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Aloha, Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Fine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Glad you came.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
My first employment was at Honeydew Saloon. Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
For a lark, I sometimes row about the Black Lake. See if I can spot the elusive giant squid. I think we're getting a lot more trade from the Hogwarts students this year, what with Quidditch being cancelled. Poor children have nothing else to do with their spare time.
My eldest son is sweet on a muggle boy that lives near my sister. I've nothing against it, mind, but I told him to make sure he's looked for himself and not his magic.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a Knut, in for a Galleon.
The Quidditch cancelled in Hogwarts this year might do make the most of it when they're out. Flying about the box, tossing a quaffle back and forth. I think we're getting a lot more trade from the Hogwarts students this year, what with Quidditch being cancelled.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me one.
House elves are wizardkind's best
Mr.
friend.
Ollivander seems to spend more time cleaning up his shop from errant wand casts than actually selling the things.
The herbology professor at Hogwarts charmed the scales of a dragon.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
I simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
That young Otto Dibble at Gladrax does seem a nervous sort. Helpful, mind you, but perhaps still hasn't quite found his stride.
stop a thief in their tracks to stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
What I like about Jasper Trout is that he's shifty as a niffler and can tone that little face.
Never can decide where's your
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl.
Hello, my friend. Did you...
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I only have 3 more curses left to learn. These 2 I can learn at any time I want. This one, not so much.
I never get to sit with Rebecca when she's away at school, because she refuses to part with him. To Whitney's Castle, Hobbinsonville. Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. He did some mooncalf first. Very nice young lady. Could I get her to stop
The
talking
Queen's
about
cancelled at Hogwarts this year. I think one of the source of flavour and fire. Tossing a bottle back and forth. So it's like, no need to worry about anyone ever activating the trace of my house. I'll get my children to lift a finger, let alone standing behind a till, counting knuts and sickles until it works.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
X is the one to be shut out. Oh. With Kate, shut distance relationship. Got that one in trial. Actually,
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Regardless, fortune dragons.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Yeah, just like that. If your inventory slots are full, only gives me 28 coins. What the hell?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
I wonder how many people to capture. At least 10 usually.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Confringo.
I tried to drop her, but I ended up falling myself. Hey, it was worth it. I got a chest out of it. Honestly, I'd say it was worth it.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Confringo. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Defender. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Defender!
Damn.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Next go around.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, over here! Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Yeah, but I'd have to be close to her.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Damn, that was. Despite all the snow and cold, she's got some great freaking smelling. Like, holy crap.
There's no turning back now. Remember, watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
I don't know, ask the dragon.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Defender!
I am smiling.
Brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Glacius!
Damn.
Revelio! Revelio. Confringo.
Damn it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's the creature she was talking about. Got it.
I can't believe any of...
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
It's time to trade in my Oak Shaft 79 for a new. I'd make a fine keeper with a bit more practice. Do you suppose Black's children are as common as
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
So I did a little Hogwarts house quiz. And I ended up getting Slytherin on that thing. Hey, who are you at? What happened to the other guy that's here?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Lumos. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Glacier. Confringo. Glacier. Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso. Glacier. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Depulso. That's that. Settled. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe
Accio.
it's a real goblin mine.
Nice.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio.
Right. Don't wish to be
We
seen.
need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Don't tell us.
Watch your step round here.
Crazy.
Hello?
Spelling on this.
Put me down!
Confringo.
What's a human doing?
Descendo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Crucio.
Expelliarmus.
I meant to press C.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Bombarda.
We're being watched. By a door.
Accio. Repulso. Descendo.
We're won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Levioso!
Yes, of course.
Accio. Repulsor. Descender. Bombardo. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I will make you cry.
Expelliarmus.
Imperius! At your Accio! Depulso!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Clever. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato! Confringo!
No! Stupid one for the coward. Unforgivable. This is where you die.
Imperius!
At your service.
You won't get away with that. Get up there.
Expelliarmus!
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Imperial!
There you are. Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable. Defender, stop.
Descender! Depulso! Accio!
I won't rest. You think this is funny?
Yes.
How childish.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated. Ready to fight. Who's there? Someone there? Wait a moment. Somebody there? Hello? No ritual visible despair. It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Here we go.
I will make you pay. How? Jag! Why am I always on the roll? It's a waste of my skills.
Imperius.
At your service.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion. What an unfortunate end for you!
I shall avenge your death.
Is that the best you can do?
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
How dare you!
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Hello?
Are you quite finished? What an unfortunate disappointment! An utterly pitiful display. How dare you use that spell on me?
Ready to fight? Right. Where did they go?
You won't get away with it. What was that? The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. That was unimpressive. When are you going to give up? That was pitiful. This will not go well for you. Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Someone there? I'll cut you from shoes to shatters.
Really, it is.
How dare you!
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards.
Wait a moment. I won't rest. One less human to worry about.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Someone there? Slippery little squid. I'll find you. Very well. You will suffer. Rather unwise coming back this way. At your service.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Oh, that's what I meant by bolt. Got it.
How dare you!
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
You have lost no. Yes, of course.
Did he just take
Unforgivable.
down both of them? Did he just take down both of them?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I mean, that took a while, but I say that was very freaking fun, making them all turn on each other.
Protego! Accio! Revelio.
Clever.
Confringo. Accio.
I think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Okay, so this is the way out then. Got it.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Okay, then what's up here? Oh.
Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something
That was
shifted in me.
Miriam. What's her name? I bet you anything that was Miriam.
I had
Whatever her
seen
name
how
was.
the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Expelliarmus! Slow down now. There we go. I should dismount here.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Imperius!
Is that the best?
Expelliarmus!
Push up that one.
No more! Please!
Let me over.
You won't stop me. Not quite.
Expelliarmus! I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
I keep forgetting.
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Imperius!
Not your best moment, I fear.
Magic tricks won't distract me!
I didn't mean to press X.
I don't have... Let's get this.
Accio! Depulso! Descender! Bombarder!
Oh,
Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Imperius!
Hello?
Levioso!
Stop!
Depulso! Confringo!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Protego!
Wait a moment.
Oh, Christ!
Red Rock Williams! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
You don't know!
Confringo!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of interior.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Damn.
Confringo.
Damn.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Said hit a flaming spider to make it blow up, but none of them blew up, no matter how many times I hit them.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor
Does that
Hackett
make
would be
sense?
proud.
She would at that.
Confringo.
He did that. If I press and hold it, it just holds it up, but nothing more, nothing less.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What was that?
There's not one there. Fight about where the pumpkins. I will make
Imperius.
How childish. I won't rest. Dead.
Protego.
Someone been taken out last week. You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus.
Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do this for hours. Oh, I can do this for days.
Imperius.
At your service.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo.
Damn.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose one less human to worry about. Nice try. As if you could best the likes of me. You call that? No! I will make you. Put me down! It was almost too easy. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. How nice of you to stop by.
Ranrock will lead us to...
Let me go! At once! How childish! I won't rest.
We're not finished yet.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Imperius! Protect!
Ranrock won't be stopped! I will have my revenge!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much... A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Looked back to me as if in order he raised. Haze. If I've been unconscious, I will remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. I fell and must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is starving. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Is he okay?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Defender!
Confringo!
Hi-yo, Professor.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
You miserable lamb! Your sister, the Vincent Mungo.
Why is this game against shortcuts?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Protego!
Oh, but didn't I already complete this quest? Yeah. I do not. I don't think that... I have a feeling this is a little too far. A little more than, you know, what I was expecting.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan. think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, so that does work. So it's not for what I thought it would, or was hoping it would. No, right.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Whatever, mate. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Alright. Hello. Oh crap, I missed a bunch of comments. I missed it because my thing was on low, or my comment section was blacked out. Hi, I don't have many creatures in my vivarium. I only have as many as I have, or as I can put in there.
Come in.
Yeah.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
How far out of Hogsmeade do I have to freaking be it in order to freaking fly on the broom?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I know what that means. Merlin trial?
Confringo!
Revelio.
I know this lake, or I know this pond. I know this pond from Harry Potter.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay. Now to see what's going on over here.
Confringo!
Oh.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Maybe if I approach them on Gryffindor's back. Or Gryffindor. The
Highwing!
Hippogriff's back.
Go!
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
That guy's a piece of shit.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd.
And the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Change the damn time of day. There we go, jeez.
These rocks have seen better days.
Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Confringo. Bombarda. Descender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Something else moved.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh well, screw it. I did not click on anything. What the hell? Where is it? I'm not clicking anything. I'm trying to drag the mouse so I can see what, and then I'm releasing it on it's automatically.
What about the shrivel fix? Bet you didn't have the Pokemon though.
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam. They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I think I said demi-guides.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Oh, there is a demi-guide station.
Now to find the headmaster's house.
I just got an out for something. I don't know what though. Oh well.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really?
I'm
Why can't
covering
we
my
talk about
eyes.
potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank...
Oh,
Now, determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
No, so...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the minister.
Professor Black, how are you?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not... We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now.
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
First gave me a location. Should I? No, I will. Because I saw an owl come in right as I started this quest. I want to see if it will appear again. I'm also gonna end the stream anyways.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this stream. So like usual, hope you guys had a great time. See you in the next one. Yeah, bye bye.